Okay. Hi. Wait, oh. I had my stream on. I also wanted to listen to the music. Have a nice flight then. I was also reading the chat. I was so prepared for the stream today that I started 40 minutes earlier. Last time I didn't turn on stream and this time I turned it on too early. Hello. Actually, can you hear me well? I put the mic next to me this time instead of in front of me, so I don't know how it sounds. Because I need space for my tablet. Different colored eyes. Well, wait, I need to... It's the color of Kali's eyes. Well, I switched the color around. I guess I don't even remember my OC's my OC's colors anymore. No. Oh, yeah, it's right. I just flipped the canvas around. Oh, yeah. I got the colors right. Look. She has discolored eyes. I want it to match. With my OC. Have a nice flight, I already said that. The stream is going, that's good. I can't believe I started so early. Yeah. I forgot what I wanted to say or like how to word it. Well, I was looking at YouTube on my stream. Like I was waiting for it to start, you know. And then I looked at then I looked at the time and it said 8 p.m. and I was like, wait. So the first stream was in total 3 minutes long. Nice. I was just so excited to see you, you know. Other than that, I finally started watching Twitch or like using Twitch. Since I plan on streaming there sometime, someday. So I wanted to see how it works there, since I've never used Twitch. I found a cool VTuber streamer from my country. Yes, today I will have heterochromia. Chromia, yeah. I should start drawing. Every time I try to talk, I keep zooming in and out. Wait, I need to find the layer. I mean, I named it well. Oh, there is no layer for the line art of the fox. Okay. What do I start lining first, though? I have stabilization on, that's good. And I've been looking... I'm still looking at PCs. Because I really want to buy a PC, but I have this problem. I'm not sure what my budget can be, like, because if I spend too much on the PC, my parents are going to kill me. I'm an adult, okay, I'm not a kid, but I still live in their house, so they have kind of a control over me, you know. And I don't want to anger them. So I have been thinking like how to budget the PC so that they won't be that angry, you know. There is angry and then there is really angry, so Yeah. And also I was contemplating if I even need a PC that expensive, you know, because I can always upgrade later. Because I don't have a PC at all right now, but if I had a PC, I could just upgrade individual parts later, so... Yeah. I just want a PC that can stream like Apex. Because I haven't played any FPS games in like half a year at least. Ah! Not that expensive, but originally I was like, okay, 3K, you know, but then I was, well, that wouldn't fly, so what about 2.5? And now I have been contemplating whether it's still not too much. Also, monitors. I was looking at the monitor because I was measuring my desk and it's a whole like 54 centimeters in depth and also 53 centimeters in height, so I can't really get a big monitor. Like I can only probably get a 24 inch monitor. That's the biggest I can get, because even like how the desk isn't that long either, and I already have a 22-inch pen display, so I need to fit a 24-inch and a 22-inch on the desk. And also I have a 27-inch monitor in work, at work. It's a Mac monitor and it's really big. I don't think I need something that big. Now for line art. It's really difficult choosing the PC. You know, as a VTuber, I think that I'm lucky that I'm an artist, so I can make my own model, because otherwise I would have to use either a 3D Vroid model, because Vroid is like a free app where you can create a model for yourself, or I would have to pay a lot of money for the model. So in the model sense, I saved up saved a lot of money because I made the model myself, but I can't really save money on a good PC. And I don't want to stream with my laptop forever, you know? It's very limiting. Because even the games I already bought, like I have the Isle, you know, it's like a game with dinosaurs. I always wanted to play the game, so I finally bought it when I bought my laptop 2 years ago. And then I found out that the laptop overheats like crazy when playing the game, because the game isn't that well optimized either, so yeah. I played it like 3 times in total, and then it's just sitting in my library. Yeah, I don't have a budget problem. Like, I have money saved up. I just have a a parent problem because I don't want to make them angry. And I can't think of a good reason to tell them about the PC. Like, I don't think they will approve. I will just have to, like, fuck it and just buy it. Just whatever, buy it, you know? I will buy. But I'm not confident enough right now. I will still spend some time like thinking of the components probably. Because I'm not sure about the graphics card that I picked. Oh. I made my hair white, but it looks kind of weird on the side. I mean, I learned a lot of new stuff while researching the components. I feel smarter now. Anyways, yesterday I spent a lot of time like scrolling Twitter and socializing. I even created a Discord for myself. Not a Discord server, but a Discord account. Finally. And I joined the European server. But when I joined, I was expecting like there to not be a lot of people, but it has like over 100 members. Maybe it has 200 now. Yeah, I will probably be getting a new PC. I don't know when that will be. Hello. But yeah, I wanted, because there are a lot of games that I wanted to play or stream, but I can't do that with my current things, with my current setup. One step closer, yeah. Well... I don't know what to say, like... I guess I would have to show you the specs, because I found this PC setup on a site in my country. Like, there is a YouTuber that makes like reviews about technology. And he has a site where he like makes recommendations about setups. So I was like, well, I can... No, not pre-builds. Not pre-builds. Okay. My Clip Studio almost crashed. I don't know what happened there. No, I don't. I want it to be upgradable in the future. I don't know what to line art here with this fox first. Maybe I won't line art this because that looks weird. I'm gonna draw for a bit and then talk. Or I'm going to try to talk while drawing. Hello! Oh! Well, I will probably have to have a little bigger budget if I want to stream Apex and stuff. Okay, the difference between me drawing animals and drawing humans is there is a big difference. The pose. It's a fox. Oh. Yeah, what works, works. But yeah, on the site that I was talking about, where like they recommend the PC setups, it's only like AMD, like an AMD graphics card and an AMD processor. And I don't know if that will be good for graphic design, or no, not graphic design, like live 2D animation and stuff. I'm not sure how good that is with that. And the monitor, I found a QHD 24-inch monitor, but I heard that it's not good to have QHD on a 40, or like, I guess it's not worth it, or I don't know why it's bad. No, I'm Tori, I'm not a ghoul. Well, I didn't use reference with this drawing, but usually I do. With this one, I just kind of went from memory. And I refined it until it looked good. I don't even know what coloring technique I'm gonna use, if I'm gonna use gradient maps or I'm just gonna use like modes. Just coloring it and then putting like shading and lightning on. I don't know which one is faster for me, because the Petrys drawing that I did, which is, I can show you again, took me 24 hours, and I was using the gradient map technique. basically you just color the drawing, well, not color, but shade it in black and white, and then you use gradient maps to give it color. I will probably not use that technique though. I guess that would take longer. Well, as I said, this one took 24 hours. I can see it in the information here. Other drawings, well, I can check it out. What's my newest? Well, my loading screen art, I would have shown you, but I don't know which one is the original. Is it this one? I have so many versions of this one because I made it bigger, then I made it even more bigger. And I saved it in different files. This has 13 hours, so this must be the original, right? But it's not finished, so this one has to be the original. I extended this art 3 times. Yeah, this has 20 hours and 13 hours, so if this one isn't added to this one, then it was probably 34 hours of work. Well, I had to cut it for Live 2D, so it took longer. Thank you. Magic. I don't know how it happened, but I feel like I have improved my art even though I don't do studies. Or like, don't do them daily, because if you want to improve, you should practice daily. But I have so many things that I like to do that I just sometimes I don't have the motivation to draw, and sometimes I just have other things to do. Now I can't see what parts of the fox I already finished. Okay. Yeah, there is a really big difference between the fox and the human. Well, can I even call Kali human? She's a dragon. Oh, you drew a boat. Usually I drew like eyes into my textbooks. I made it too thin, no. But I guess the fox's line art doesn't matter that much, because usually I make the animals have fur, so I guess the line art isn't that important here. Hopefully. We will see how it turns out. Okay. I will hide this into sketches. I hide my sketches because I feel too bad erasing them. Since I can look at them later and compare them to the final drawing. Well, if you're starting out drawing, it's gonna look cursed. I struggle with hands too. Everyone struggles with hands. I think that the easiest part of the body to draw is the eyes. Like I said, I always drew eyes into my sketchbook. Just floating eyes everywhere. If a teacher looked into my textbook, it would just be full of eyes and random squiggles. What am I doing? You sound suspicious. That's a high school, not high schooler, not even high schooler, middle schooler argument. I can't speak. Am I too quiet? I forgot that you hear music along with my voice. I actually don't hear anything because I'm kind of confused about OBS. Because when I had the music on, like hearing input or output or whatever, you could hear the music on stream twice, so I'm just here drawing in silence. Biblically accurate textbook. Actually, now you remind me, I have so many plans for new models. Like, other than this one, I wanted to make a biblically accurate Tori. And I also was thinking of making a series in the future where I just write stories and read them in a video. In a video form, a series in a video format, and I wanted to make a special model that that sits behind a desk and reads from a book, so that it would have a special animation, you know, different from this model, and probably a different outfit. And I also want to make a Chibitori model, so I have many plans for models. Bedtime stories, yeah. Wholesome and happy stories. I haven't really been moving with writing my world, so I guess if I made that series, it would at least push me to make or like to try and think of something for my world more. There are also a lot of OCs in my world that have yet to be named. Usually, when I look for names for my OCs, I usually look into like baby names and look at the meaning and stuff. Don't you just love it when you have a when you have a line? Okay, I found it. When you have a random line and you don't know which layer it's on. My favorite part of the chicken, you know, phoenixes and kitchens, yes. And chickens aren't that far off. We are basically cousins. It's chicken breasts. Oh, actually, can I even say breasts on YouTube? Because I saw a video of someone teaching how to draw like human chest, and they had to censor the word. Oh no, such a horrible word. Oh, I hit my mic, oh no. When it comes to studying, I'm not sure about studying. It depends on how interested I am in learning. That wasn't the question. I didn't hear about the solar eclipse. That's something that Petrys would probably tell me about, because Petrys is interested in like astrology and stuff. But I didn't hear anything from Petrys about it. Oh yeah, like, if it was, for example, like, I studied art school, so, like, history of art, I would kind of enjoy learning it. Like, sometimes I would remember even stuff from the lesson. So that was easier. But when it comes to like maths or something like that, no. What is a subject that I like studied for and still failed? Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I guess it's the... I don't know what it's called in English though. It's graphic design, but it's not on computer. It's like printer stuff. More traditional stuff. Now I can't think of anything. Lithography, like printing from a stone, you know, on a slab and stuff. I had a hard time studying that because there was a lot of information for me and I wasn't really interested in it. Well, I heard about the collision thing because once sometimes my YouTube just recommends me astrology shorts. It's always like eerie music, like something really scary is about to happen. Yes. Panic mode. Astrologists just found something really scary in the galaxy, and then it's just like they found some planet similar to Earth or something, I don't know. I don't think the human civilization will even last that long. Well, I guess that's a kind of a fact. I don't know, I don't think, I just art. Yeah, ourselves, we will end ourselves. It's not a question of how, it's a question of when. Well, I guess what I just said was stupid. Usually it's like, it's not an if, but it's a when. The reason could be anything, but... or like, the cause could be anything, but the reason will always be us. It will always be humans. The reason for our extinction. I don't know why this happens with my pen, but sometimes I just press it to pick a color or to switch a tool and it just gets stuck on the color picker. That's the only complaint that I have with this pen display. It's just the pen sometimes lags or I don't know what happens to it. It's infuriating. I should talk, but I was reading the chat, so for the war, I would hope not, but I don't know what's going inside the head of the, like, leaders of this planet. If it was an all-out war, I'm not sure if there would be a winner. Well, I guess World War III could still happen, and they wouldn't use the bad stuff. I'm not sure. Oh no. I don't really watch the TV, but last time I saw something about the war. Apparently a bomb or something was flying towards Poland. Like it got out and like, how do you call it? Atmosphere, not atmosphere, but like it was in Poland, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, a stray missile. Scary shit. That's not the foxes. Yeah, they shut it down. I should start preparing before stream, like topics to talk about, because I did that on my first stream, but I didn't implement it on my other streams. I'm thinking of talking about some nice things, you know, but I can't think of anything. You have an issue of never stopping to talk? Oh. I wish I had that problem. I'm a really quiet person. Well, unless I'm with my friends. When I'm with my friends, I'm actually a gremlin. Like, you said that I'm chill. I'm not at all chill when I'm with friends. I'm the opposite of chill. When I'm with my friends, I am chaos. But other than that, yeah, I don't talk that much. That's the biggest problem I have with streaming. Like, I can be funny when I'm with my friends, but when I'm on stream, I just... the energy is not here. Maybe I should do a stream with a friend someday, so that I get a boost. Oh yeah, caveman moments, yes, I love those. Or like when I was living in dorms with Petrys. There would be times we would be like watching some reels or something, and then there was a reel of a dog, a golden retriever, that was like digging in the snow, and we just were on our beds just copying the dog. If anyone came like into the room, they would just close the door and run off probably. Also making random noises at each other, like meowing and stuff. Yes, the memories of our past. I don't really miss school, but the dorm stuff was cool. Oh no. It's getting a little sentimental, yeah. Well, it's getting better. We are getting on the brighter side of things, you know. We were talking about war before, now we're talking about our past. We will eventually, like, get into the good stuff. Well, memories are good stuff, but it's sad to think about the past that will not be anymore. What? Testosterone energy. Ghosted by people. I'm reading everyone's messages. You are so active today. Yeah, part of streaming was that I wanted to get into a better mindset. I don't know how I would achieve that with streaming, but I thought maybe I will be more confident about myself, because when I was a kid and even like in high school, I would just always feel like I don't belong in a friend group, you know, like I always felt like an extra and stuff, so because I'm quiet. But I guess everyone doubts themselves. Also, I have a really huge problem with texting people. If I didn't talk to someone for months, I just probably wouldn't text them again, or it takes a lot of willpower for me to text them because I'm like, am I annoying this person? Like last time I texted, I finally like had the courage to text old classmate from middle school because she's a cool person, you know. And we went like talking about, you know, what we are doing right now and stuff, and I wanted to ask her about games because we used to play games together, you know. And then I was like, well, she probably has more things to do than play games right now, so I won't bother her anymore. So the conversation ended really, really awkwardly. Like it was just, oh, where are you studying right now? Oh, I study here. And then it's just silence. Like, okay, cool. Like it looked like I texted her just to ask her that, and then I was just gone. Oh yeah, phone calls. Phone calls. Well, I have been getting better with phone calls because in my job I'm forced to like call higher ups and call people stuff, you know, because I have to ask them like, what do you want in this design? Like, what do you want here? What kind of product will be on this design? So I'm kind of forced to make phone calls, but I absolutely hate them. Because 90% of the time I don't know what to ask them. Like, even if I have questions, I'm just standing there in front of the phone and I'm just like, what did I want to ask? What was it? And then I think, maybe I can solve this problem myself. Maybe I don't have to do the phone call, you know? It's a struggle to communicate. That's the same thing with the Discord server that I joined. Everyone was like introducing themselves when they joined, and I'm just like, well, there is a lot of people already, so I'm just gonna exist here. Color. Oh, why is it so small? Why is the reference so small? Oh yeah, I can't color pick with this. Maybe I could do something big brain and make this base color the color of her skin, so that I don't have to color as many stuff. Or what's her main color? This looks a little balanced. But skin color is the easiest to draw over, I guess. We do some color coordination. What? I can't English today. Well, I say that every other stream, but today I really can't English. I was talking about work, not work. Yesterday, when I was at work, what? Just silence. I was at work. I was at work and I actually, once in a while I had a working mode, like working mood. So I did a lot of Twitter stuff and I joined the Discord. I was really ready to, I was even contemplating whether I should stream yesterday. Even if I didn't have a stream planned, I was like, maybe I could stream today since I'm feeling like in a streaming mood, but I ended up doing other stuff. I got a Discord now, but regarding the Discord server that I'm supposed to create, I have to do some research first. Since there is like rules and bots and stuff, since I want the Discord server to be safe, you know, for people, so that there aren't like people posting weird stuff and stuff that could like endanger someone or something, you know, so I have to research about that stuff first. I'm completely new to Discord. Why did I create a new layer? Okay. We will do white stuff first. That reminds me that I didn't work on the corally drawing. Oh, I took a photo. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. But why is my model moving? I'm not even in VTube Studio. I like the hair and the shirt, the top, the white stuff like color, you know? I knew that it would sound wrong. I prefer tea actually, because every time I have coffee it just makes me feel sick and my heart beats really fast and I feel kind of nauseous, so I don't drink coffee. Actually, I like to research random stuff, and one time I was researching about this and I found out that for some people it's a sign of ADHD. I mean, I'm not diagnosed with anything, so... But yeah, I was researching about stuff and it said that it's like sometimes a sign of ADHD. I didn't quite understand the question. And I also read it wrong. No, I still don't understand it. You just repeated the question. What is the most important thing in finding a research? Sorry, I guess I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't understand the question. But, or like, I don't know in which way to, no, my brain is just blank, sorry. I can understand the words. I can translate them if I want to. I just don't. The dots are not connecting. Like, what kind of research? Any research? This is harder than an exam question. Maybe I will understand the question in 2 business days. Well, yeah, that's important. I wasn't thinking of that. Oh yeah, it's Easter. In the place where I live, today there were like kids walking on the streets rattling with it's called herkachki in my language, and it's like a tradition to ward off bad spirits and stuff. And like there was so many of them, they sounded like they sounded like insects, like an army of insects. It's not a mustache. It's her hair. I speak Czech. Yeah. Oh my... Oh no. It does look like a mustache, kind of. like, yeah, switch the thing. Speech not. Today I watched a documentary, or like part of a documentary on Czech Easter, because I was like, well, I can... Maybe I don't know much about our traditions or don't know enough, and apparently other than warding of evil it also is supposed to ward of Judas or something. Actually, I think you asked that question before, but I had it. I had Hawaiian pizza before. It was kind of meh. But it wasn't an abomination how people make it out to be. Yeah, it's just pineapple on a pizza. There is... Yeah. I have seen berries on pizza. I have seen chocolate pizza. Yeah, I'm surprised I remember what happened on other streams. But don't ask me about China again or some, like, test, because... I would prefer not to get, like, yeah, the test. Okay, this is becoming an interview. I should really prepare like bullet points of what to talk about throughout the week, so that I have things to talk about on my stream. Because when I'm gaming there is not much of a problem, because I'm usually reading a dialogue or something. But when it comes to art streams, it's basically a chatting stream, but with an addition of like me doing something visually there. Well, I guess every stream is kind of chatting stream, but this is like this chatting stream. Broad topics. I wish I could think of any topics. I really have to have some kind of preparation for stream, because the moment I press the live button, my mind is just blank. There is nothing here. No thoughts. I'm relying solely on whatever is coming out of my mouth. Like, even if I have long pauses where I try to think, there is nothing in my brain. I don't know if I'm just tired or if this is just how my brain works. Am I doing this right? Hopefully. Oh, it's been an hour. I didn't do anything again. Are you kidding me? I have to work faster. This has already 9 hours in the work and I didn't even start putting on the color, so this is probably gonna be at least a 20-hour thing. Not a 20-hour stream. There is a difference. The stream will end much sooner. The work itself will take a while. Yeah. A counter between minutes brushstrokes, yeah. When I talk, I usually just do this. Like, I zoom in, zoom out. Or another thing that I do is just changing the opacity of the layers. We don't have beaches in my country. Well, actually that's a lie. But we don't have like beaches. We don't have a sea. The only thing similar to a sea is a giant lake that we have. I don't know what I'm talking about. My words don't make sense anymore, help me. Like, I feel like the words that are hello. The fox cackles, actually. They cackle. They laugh at you. I remember watching a lot of Save a Fox during the pandemic, like in 2020. And that's when I found out what the fox says. Yeah, it's the giant bull. Oh no! Do you have a storm there or something? Makes sense to talk about what I'm doing. I guess I'm not that good at improvising. Well, what is this even called? What? I'm using the lasso tool to pick the part of the drawing that I want to color. That way there are borders and it's easier to color. Yeah. Oh no, these questions. No, I have war flashbacks right now. War flashbacks to art school. Those were not good memories. Like, we had a teacher that would just come at your face, like literally so close that he could just kiss you, you know, and he would ask questions like, what is your intention behind this painting, and what did you think when you were making it, and what made you make this painting? And I'm just like, pretty colors. That was the worst part about art school, just explaining your intentions, because Fex. Grodl wouldn't ask that many questions. He just didn't care, I guess. We had to find three artists that we like, that we were inspired by for our final art, for our finals, for graduation. And I had a hard time like choosing 3 people, because not because I would have many artists, it's just in my school they didn't really support digital art, you know, and I didn't have a lot of knowledge about traditional artists other than the big guys, you know, that the like masters in his art history. So I just picked Da Vinci, Alfons Mucha, which is a Czech artist that made the Slavic epic, and he is one of my favorite artists. This one was actually true, like I do like Mucha, but the other 2 I just kind of said like Caravaggio and Da Vinci, because I didn't know who to pick, because I couldn't put like Gouveis and who else, like Yonemaya Mai or something. I couldn't pick those, you know, because digital artists are not supported. Actually, with digital art, I feel like my hand is definitely more stable with traditional. And there are things that you can't... I forgot how to say the word. Implement into digital, like the same way as traditional. Like textures. I think that textures just look better on a traditional canvas. Oh, I didn't do traditional in so long. Ever since I finished my graduation art, I didn't pick up paint or anything. Well, I did pick up a pencil because sometimes I do sketches on sketchbook, on my like paper sketchbook instead of digital, because it just feels nicer for me. But it also depends on the day. Sometimes I will choose this and sometimes I will choose that. But I have so many canvases lying around in my room. Well, they are hidden. But there is a lot of them. Like every time there is someone giving me gifts, you know, for birthdays and stuff, they usually buy me a canvas because I'm an artist, you know, so that's the easiest gift, you know. And I do appreciate it a lot. But there is like, I have like 10 canvases in my room right now, and they are all blank because ever since I bought my pen display, I just have been drawing digitally. Mostly. Oh, the chat is going too fast, wait. I was looking at the drawing. A luxury food? I don't go out. Liver? No. Actually, with meat, I feel like I have been eating less and less meat lately. Or actually, it's been a gradual thing for the past few years. Like at this point, I only eat fish and chicken, but also not all parts of the chicken, because I don't like bones. I have heard... What is halal food? Like, I have heard this word before. Is it... I don't know. I have a feeling like I know what it is, but I don't know. Oh, okay. But for example, I don't eat beef at all because I don't think I know a single person that can cook it well in this country. Like, it just doesn't taste good and it's really chewy. I don't like it. I don't have the patience to chew one piece of meat for 2 minutes, you know. And with pork, it's kind of a 50-50. So halal is a Muslim thing, right? Okay. Actually, I'm not religious. Actually, that's a fun fact. My country is like probably one of the least religious countries. most of the population is either atheist or agnostic. I won't say what I am. Actually, I don't know it either. I just kind of I just kind of, there are things in the world I just don't pay attention to. So if there is a God, whatever. I am a demon. Okay. I'm actually a phoenix, so... Art school was... Actually, there are a lot. If I had to choose, I would go to art school again. Like, it wasn't bad, but like, I had someone ask me, like, at work, that this person's daughter wants to do art, and she was asking, like, how I felt about art school. I just said, like, since she's into anime, I said that I wouldn't recommend it because art schools dislike, like, stylized stuff if you are going to go to art school. Anime is a no-go in my country, at least. Well, probably in most schools, because there is a reason they don't allow it. You should learn from real life first, like study from real life before you start breaking down stuff. Actually, the phoenix is in a lot of mythology, I think. China. Where else? I think that Phoenicia had a phoenix or something, I'm not sure. Because I was researching, when I say researching, it sounds like I'm doing some big brain stuff. I was just searching stuff online. So I was reading that, and apparently, like, the word for Phoenicia or something, some similar word is like, means purple or something, so the phoenix was purple or something, I don't know. Actually, when I say art school, I mean high school. I didn't go to college. I don't know how it is in your country, but in my country we choose our specialization well, not specialization, but you can choose that already in high school. So it was an art high school. I actually wanted to go to, like, I wanted to go higher, but I wasn't happy with the schedule. It was just too chaotic for me, so I went to work. Otherwise, I wanted to study game art. But I thought maybe since I would have to do other stuff in school and the title wasn't really worth it for me, I guess, I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. I ended up not going. Since I wanted to be free, I was really burned out from high school. What is A for? No. Yeah, A is for A. I tried to learn guitar. But I'm not a good self-learner, so it's still, the guitar is still waiting for me here in my room. It's in its pretty package, and I didn't pick it up in a few months already. My mom even bought me a book to study guitar, but I just need someone to tell me if I'm doing things right and if I'm doing things wrong. I need affirmation. I feel like a lot of people just get a guitar and never play it, because both of my best friends have a guitar, but they never play it. And I also have a guitar that I never play. Yeah. Actually, the tuner, I have a tuner for my guitar, but I dropped it on the floor and it's been kind of weird ever since. Like, I don't trust it anymore. I feel like it's lying to me. It doesn't recognize the sounds properly anymore. B is for berries. I don't know. We were talking about pizzas and I said berries on pizza, so yeah, berries. Also, I have a complaint to make. I need to complain for last stream, because Apparently, everyone was fine with the audio, but I'm not fine with the audio because I thought the Minecraft sound would be louder, but you can barely hear it on the stream. It's just my voice mostly. You can't even hear the breaking sounds or anything. C is for... Yeah, you weren't there. Actually, I felt really good about the last stream because I talked a lot. And I feel like it was a stream that I myself would kind of enjoy to watch, so... But I'm kind of sad about the audio, about the fact that you can't hear the music well, because some of the, not the music but the sound, because some of it you need context for why I was acting the way I was acting. Like I scream, like in the stream you can hear me scream randomly and you can't hear the reason for why I got scared. Like I heard some eerie Minecraft music and it scared me, or like I heard an Enderman and it scared me, but you can't hear it on the stream, so it's just me randomly screaming, you know? About current stream, it's alright. I'm enjoying myself. And I'm also thinking of the word for C. Because, well, that's the problem. I think about things too seriously. I should be less serious, but the problem is that I have to think, because if I don't think, there's just nothing in my brain, so I can't answer. I was thinking of the C programming language, but I forgot what it's called. Is it C+ or something? Actually, I wanted to learn programming, but I don't think I have a brain for it. I downloaded this program. It's Game Maker. And I watched a tutorial where they made like a ping pong game, so I followed the tutorial, just copied the code, you know. And I felt so proud of myself there. Wow, I managed to copy a video. How unbelievable. I don't know how we ended up here. Well, it was a tutorial. But yeah, I wanted to, because I'm working on my world, right? And I was thinking whether to make a game, like story-based game, or a webtoon. But I decided on a webtoon because I have no knowledge about programming. But yeah, it was either a game or a webtoon. I'm not working on a webtoon right now, but like in the future, I would like to make a comic or webtoon. Yeah. Are you picking fights again? I would rather not pick fights, like... I end my sentences with like, and then I say nothing. Thank you for the suggestions, or not suggestion. You know what I mean. I don't think I have the program anymore. Maybe I do. Thoughts about what? I need to research this stuff. I'm so uncultured. Oh, it's chemistry. No. No, I didn't hear about it. Am I just going to uncover some new lore, Minecraft lore? Like Vicky told me about some Minecraft lore last time. I already forgot what it was, but was it about villagers or something? I don't know. If it's basic chemistry, I don't know it in English. Actually, what are these bonds in Czech? That's the right question to ask. Yeah, that's literally the direct translation, okay. Oh. Okay. I have no thoughts about that. I left chemistry in middle school. Actually, no, we had chemistry in high school, actually. But only for a year. It's been almost 2 hours and I didn't start coloring yet. Actually, what Easter traditions do you have? In my country... wait, first. Yeah, I already graduated. But it wasn't that long ago. I see. Yeah, when we reach 15 years, like 9th grade, we have to choose a school to go to. Or like, you can, I think in 5th or 6th grade, yeah, starting from 6th grade, you can go to a... It's so weird. How do you say this in English actually? Because it sounds like a gym, but it's not a gym. You are not going there to... Well, you are going there to work out your brain, I guess. But you go to this institute that has school that has no... that has no specialization from 6th grade, or you can continue middle school, you know, like usually you would continue, and then in 9th grade you go to high school, and you can choose if you want to go to the gymnasium. Wait. Why is it called grammar school? What the fuck is a grammar school? Okay, let's call it grammar school then. You can either go there or to a specific high school, like an art school or mechanic school, and you either go for 4 years or 3 years. Or with I guess with medical, in the medical field, it's longer. I don't know. Maybe it's longer. I'm not sure. Yeah. And yeah. I have said what I said. And I need to read chat now because I missed so many stuff. No, I said grammar school. I just put it into a translator and it said grammar school. I will look at what a cram school is, but I don't know if we are meaning the same thing. I don't think that's what it is. No. I meant grammar school. It's or in my country. Sorry. It's gymnasium. No, I didn't mean that. The gymnasium is a school where it has no specialization. I guess you just learn like harder stuff. It's just harder, I guess. And it prepares you for college. But it's not an extra school. It's like you go there like to a normal school. It's a normal school. So I chose this color because I like white-haired characters. I don't know, just white hair with any combination of... That's not white. With any combination of colored eyes just looks so cool. What is wrong with my nose? The orange background is because I want to make a sunset kind of lighting. And we leave high school at 19. Usually. Young kids. I don't know. If they are not doing anything stupid, I won't judge them. Like, it's always like the previous generation judging the newer generation. But I'm starting to see, like, on myself, even though I'm young, you know, I'm starting to become a boomer, kind of. Like, oh, those kids with their ChatGPT. Actually, I haven't tried ChatGPT before. Or yet. See you! Bye! I just saw... Well, I shall go now, so if you are going, then have a nice day. The chat is going fast, kind of, for me, because I'm drawing. Bye! Yeah, I don't know what I would use it for. Maybe if I was lonely, I would text to it like a friend. But I can just text my friends. Well, I was talking about something and I was working on the drawing, and then I looked at the chat and the question that I was answering was just gone. I don't know how big streamers do it. Like, I mean, I know that they don't read every single chat, but even like catching a single chat if the chat is going too fast, like how do they do it? I've said before that I'm a slow reader. Like if the chat was going that fast, I would just spend my time trying to catch something. Well, you can always scroll, I guess. No, I don't want ChatGPT to text my friend. I meant if I was lonely that I would text ChatGPT like a friend, but I have my own friends to text, so I don't need ChatGPT. What if I just make this whole drawing on stream, like I continue working on it on the next stream? Because I will probably... What happened to my voice? I will probably work on other stuff in my free time. Portal? You jump into portals. Actually, with Portal, I have seen some gameplay, but not a lot of it, so I'm not that familiar with the mechanics and stuff. So it will be new for me on Sunday. It's kind of... I don't know much about it. Yeah, the game. Oh. How did you read it wrong? Like, in what way? What will I stream next week? Actually, no. I can't do a stream on Monday since it's Easter on Monday, right? So I will probably be with my family. But I was thinking of streaming 3 times a week. So on Tuesday, a stream on Tuesday again. And also, I want to research some stuff about Twitch on the weekend, and then if I research enough till Sunday, I will probably finally do a Twitch stream next week. If you are asking why are the horns different color, it's distance. If there is something distant, you just make it lighter. It looks kind of cooler, like there is a fog or something, you know. Atmospheric stuff. I have played long time ago. There was a launcher for Minecraft that was like magical Minecraft or something. I played that, but other than that, nothing. My mouse, I need to clean my mouse someday. I just looked at it and there is dust there. There is dust in the cracks of the mouse. I will need to clean that. That was kind of TMI. Not the launcher. Actually, I have used the launcher before, but I have original Minecraft now. But I had it when I didn't have money. Oh. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, there is a lot of nasty stuff that goes on your mouse, so yeah. I clean my phone, but it just didn't cross my mind to clean my mouse, I guess. Only just now I realized how bad it looks. Actually, I'm pretty germaphobic too. Isn't there a YouTuber or streamer named Germa? I don't know. I just said Germa and then I was like, wait. But yeah, I don't like germs either. Actually, I can't eat food after others. Like, if someone touched my food when I know about it, because obviously people that prepare food for you, they touch it, you know. But if I see like someone touching my food, I can't eat it anymore. Or when sharing food with others, I will just leave people the whole food, like I won't eat after anyone else. Like I won't eat after other people. If someone touches my food, I don't want it anymore. Oh, really? I don't disinfect my hands, but I do clean my hands very frequently. I feel like I clean my hands every time I go. Every time I like get close to the bathroom, I just go clean my hands. Oh yeah. Well, Do people not clean their hands when eating with their hands? Actually, my brother was visiting us, like our home, and I told him about we have a automatic we got a automatic soup dispenser, and I told him about it, like, hey, don't press anything, just put your hand under it. And he's like, I don't need this information, I don't clean my hands. I'm never shaking hands with him again. I had so much energy yesterday, where did it go? Actually, watching like other VTubers on Twitter, they like tweet like 20 times a day. I don't know what I would tweet about 20 times a day. Or like connecting with each other. It's a struggle. This is a different topic again. But yeah, I spent today thinking what to post on Twitter, but I just didn't. Well, it's still Twitter for me. I prefer the bird. It's weird calling it X, I'm just not used to it. Yeah. Twitter is just Twitter. Like you have to put like X in the description because, well, it's not Twitter anymore, but actually that reminds me of my mom. There is a store in my country called Albert, and my mom keeps calling it Hypernova. It's like that, I guess. Like calling it by the old name. Or maybe it's a different store. Maybe there was this store previously. I don't know if Albert renamed or if it's a different store. But she never calls it by the current name. Well, there is some color on the drawing. I mean, the people at my work are really nice and I like them. But I don't see myself doing that job for the rest of my life. My hair would probably fall out from all the deadline stress, you know? Just like a higher up comes up to you and they are like, I need something right now, right away. And it's like work that will take you days, you know? Like watching my more experienced colleagues, I'm kind of scared when I improve at my job, like how much work they will give me, because my colleagues are doing like 20 works at the same time, like working on 20 different projects at the same time. I feel like even after I joined, we are kind of understaffed, like there is so much work to do. My work is kind of... I don't know if I could call it graphic designer. I guess it's graphic designer, but what I do is like photograph products. I can't English. And what else? Like make billboards and posters and stuff for the specific workplace that I work for. I won't say more information, like I won't say where I work, you know? But yeah, I do this kind of work. The thing is, I got accepted without the interview because I was... how do you call it? In third year of high school, we had to find the workplace that was like either graphic design, photography or art, and like work there for 7 days. That way we could, like they wouldn't let us go to fourth year of high school if we didn't do this. And then I worked there part-time during summer, and they just said that when I finish high school I can go work there, so I just accepted it. But I'm not a graphic designer, like I actually studied fine arts in art school. I didn't study graphic design. So I have little knowledge about graphic design stuff, but yeah. I still got accepted to the job and no one is complaining about me, so I guess I'm doing alright. Yeah. Like there are things about the job that I like, but I usually prefer the like photographing products and then editing them than, for example, making billboards and stuff, because I feel like I'm just not versed enough in graphic design. Like you have to like find, I keep saying like, I'm sorry. You have to find photos on Shutterstock and use them in your design, you know. I usually don't know what to look for. And fonts, I never know which font to put there. I'm always so happy when I just have to change a few things on an already designed thing. Like there's a monthly billboard that I make where I just change the products and the text, and that's all. The design stays the same all the time, so that's kind of fine, but making a completely new thing is difficult for me, and it puts a lot of stress on me because it's usually like I need this to this certain date, you know. I swear my hair is gonna fall out one day from stress. But like, I need to unlearn saying like. I don't know where else I would work. I always wanted to be an artist, but only a small percent of people can do art full time. Or like make money from streaming, like that's even a smaller percent of people that make money from streaming, so yeah. I will stay at my job until I find something better. Or maybe I will work there forever, but I hope not, because as I've said, it's just too much stress for me. I have a very limited jobs that I can do, job positions, I guess, because I don't want to do anything where I have to interact with a lot of people. Machinery. Printers maybe? No machinery. I usually just sit by a computer, and sometimes I can take a walk when I have to deliver something somewhere. Like put up posters around the area or something. Well, if you have a plan, that's good. I actually usually don't have any plans. My only plan throughout my life was to go to art school because, you know, I like art, so I was like, yeah, art school it is. The rest of things, it just kind of happened. I just went with the flow. Do what will make you happy, but yeah, I guess you should probably think about your future better than I do. Oh. Everyone else left, I guess. No, I didn't do accounting. I will probably go soon. And what do you have planned for after high school? Huh? Oh. I was kind of confused what happened there. Oh, this belongs there as well. Or what did you have planned? Oh, taxes. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's better in US that you have a longer time to choose what you want to do, because at 15 most kids, like in my class that had good grades, would just go to the grammar school because they didn't know where else to go. Or like their parents chose for them what to study, you know. It's hard to choose what you want to do at 15. So having a bit of a delay like that is kind of good. Okay, let's see. Well, I hope it will work out for you and that you will find what to do. Yeah. I was lucky that I had like planned to go to art school at the time, because otherwise I was like, if I don't get accepted to art school, I don't know what I will do. So the other applications that I sent were for a hairdresser. Is it called hairdresser? Hairstylist, I don't know. Hairdresser, hairstylist. Because I didn't know what else to do. And the other I forgot how to say it. But the other thing that I could do other than hairstylist was I forgot how to say this word too. Wait, I will need to Google it. a beautician. The other thing that I could do was a beautician, because my mom was like, well, you can do art, so you could do nail art, so you can become a beautician and make, like, be a nail artist, you know. That was the other thing that I could do, but that beautician wasn't open that year. Oh, no, you don't sound rude at all, thank you. You like to work physically. Actually, not many people these days want to do that, so that's kind of cool. Or like in our generation, I guess. Like, there are jobs that are going extinct, basically. Like, for example, blacksmiths and stuff. There aren't many blacksmiths anymore. Like, I have an office job, you know. Yeah. I don't know, service work is kind of tough. I have never done service work, but like, from like hearing people talk about it and just observing like how people treat, for example, like cooks or waitresses and stuff, I would probably cry if I had to do such a job. You have to have a thick skin for the job. It looks cool, like I have seen videos of people like making realistic cakes and stuff, and like some aesthetically pleasing cakes like with flowers and stuff. It looks really cool. Actually, in high school we had philosophy class, and we had to talk about art and all the things that are art, and basically I wrote that cooking is art, because although anyone can cook, some people like put their hearts into it and like make their own recipes and stuff, and assemble the food in a certain way, you know. Anything is art. This is what happens when you have to fill a certain amount of words. I'm spinning my head around because my back hurts. Whoa, my pen almost fell. Ah! I probably shouldn't crack my back so much because I heard it can like weaken the bone, not bone, I guess the joint. No, I don't know. And it will really hurt a lot and you can't fix it. It's because I'm sitting like a shrimp. If I sat normally my back wouldn't hurt, but I just keep slouching down. Yeah, spine. Oh, my chair. You have a wooden chair, that's even worse. I mean, I don't know. I have an office chair, but I can't even lay my back on the rest because my my desk is really low and there is a not cupboard, whatever it is. A shelf under the desk for keyboard and stuff, you know. So I can't move more forward with the chair. I'm trying to explain something here, but my brain is just... The chair, I will give you a visual representation. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is the desk, and my laptop is here. Basically, there is a, you know, for stuff. That's what my desk kind of looks like. And I have the chair here. Oh. And I have to be like this, you know. I can't do this because then I wouldn't be able to reach my laptop. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's a smart thing to do, but you have a, well, there is a problem with the laptop because then I would have my hands unnaturally high. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I could have just deleted the layer, okay. Oh no, where is it? What is this? Okay. Oh yeah, when I was searching for a monitor for the PC setup that I don't even know if I'll buy, but I wish to buy. I was looking at monitors and they are all so high up. Like the stand is so high. I mean, I understand it's good for the back for you to like not look down, you know, but have it in the same height as your eyes. But some of the monitors were super high. Like it would be, I would have to look up. Is it better to like look up than look straight ahead? I don't know. Anyways, my desk would definitely not fit a 27-inch monitor. You found a shoebox. Well, the thing that I'm drawing on right now is 22 inches or like 21.5. But I wanted my main monitor for the PC to be a bit bigger at least, so yeah. The monitor that I was looking at was like 33.8 inches, I think. No, not 30. 23.8, yeah. Because it was the only QHD monitor that I could find. The reason I want a QHD monitor is just because I wanted to try it. Yeah, I saw it that it's called QHD. It's 1440 pixels, I think. I don't know. I will do more research. Since I'm gonna be spending so much money, I should at least research into the things that I'm buying. I don't know what the difference is. I saw a video on these differences yesterday, but I didn't have time to watch the full thing, so I actually don't know. Oh. Uh, the monitor that I saw is like... Wait, I need to convert the money. USD to Suzuka. How much was it? Like around this much. That's the other way around. To USD. The other way around. I wrote it wrong. $17. Okay, no, that's wrong. $170. Yeah, I forgot one zero. I was like, that's a little too little. Yeah, 170. No, can you even buy? Can you even buy a monitor for $17? Maybe a really old one. Actually, the system, the OS added so much to the... I know that you can buy Windows or just get it in different ways. But I'm not gonna be the one building the PC, it's gonna be I want to get it built from the site that is selling the components. Because I'm not confident in building it myself. I know that it's supposed to be like adult Lego, but I just don't have the confidence to play with such expensive parts. You said that you built your PC yourself. Yeah, Česká koruna. CZK. Oh. Yeah. The service isn't that expensive and they are supposed to test the PC for you so that you are sure it works. So, yeah. The only downside is that you wouldn't know if they put like used... Well, you wouldn't know if they sold you used components, I guess. Or like different components, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Like I couldn't even change my laptop's thermal paste. I had an IT specialist from my workplace do it for me because I just didn't... I was like, what if I accidentally touch the motherboard and kill it or something? So I just left a specialist do it for me. I don't have any like static anti-static things for the laptop, so I just left it to a specialist. Oh. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. I have another complaint about this laptop. Not laptop. I have many complaints about my laptop actually, but my pen display. There are two scrollers. One on the left and one on the right. I originally thought that you can set them up to have different functions, like one would have a function to make the brush bigger and the other would be like zooming tool, you know. But when I set it up in the driver for the pen display, it doesn't work out like that. It's just left and right. It has the same function. Even if I set up different functions on the driver, they will always have the function of the left roller. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know if it's a feature so that you can set them up differently, or if I just did something wrong. That was off topic, sorry. I live with my parents. Well, here a lot of people live with their parents. With family, unless your family hates you. Or maybe they want to prepare you for the hard life, I don't know, but here usually people live with their parents until they have like family or something, until they have enough savings. Oh. I mean, you still can get kicked out by your parents. I said, like, if your parents hate you, they can kick you out because you're an adult already. Also, you said 18. I thought that in US you are an adult and 21, or you just can't drink until 21. You can't drink until 21, but you can do all kinds of terrible decisions. All kinds of other terrible decisions. Oh. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, I will do the shading in another stream. I will just color the drawing today. Put base color to it. Maybe I will be able to do that today. Discord. Actually, that reminds me, I think I saw that you can have like games for your audience on Twitch, but I'm not sure. Like there are plugins for it, I don't know. But I thought that it was cool. Like to make games to play. For the audience. For example, when a streamer is, for example, taking a break or something, so that the audience, so that the viewers are entertained while they are gone. I'm not sure. Actually, what time is it in the US for you right now? Because I think we have like a 9 or 12 hour difference. Oh, that's not the... Well, it looks kind of cool, but that's not the color I wanted. (6 p.m.) That's not that much of a difference. It's 11 p.m. right now. I just looked at the time and it switched to 11 p.m. Yeah. What did you get confused about? Oh, no. I just got confused too. It's night or like evening right now. But I got confused too because I thought that I said the 24-hour time, but I did say 11. 11 is in the 12-hour time. Otherwise, it's 23 here. I think it's called military time. What we use. Yeah, it's 18. 6 p.m. is 18. But you don't need to convert it. I do get confused. I used to get well, yeah, I don't get confused anymore, but I used to get confused with PM and AM because here we use the military time, so there is so it was always kind of confusing which one is evening and which one is morning. I'm probably an early bird. I have a pretty good sleep schedule. Unless I'm thinking about something. Oh. No, I couldn't. Like, there are times when I would be up until like 2 a.m., but they are very, very rare. There is usually something very wrong with me when I'm up for that long. Otherwise, I just feel like falling asleep. Like, even now, I'm getting tired. Like, I will go to bed soon. Oh. This really is like a chatting stream. But it's fun. Oh. Actually, my friend, my best friend. Why did I say it so weird? I was like, how to address Petrys. My best friend sleeps like for 5 or 3 hours daily every day. I don't know how this person is still alive. I could never. I know both, but I'm more knowledgeable about Ark. That's another game that I would like to play someday in the future, because, you know, it sounds interesting. There's a lot of games that I would like to play. I would like to... The main reason I want to upgrade my PC is because of Apex, because I don't know, I just like shooting games. Even though I'm not the best at them, they are just entertaining for me. Fun to play. And I like the movement in Apex, like how you can move and stuff. But last time I played it, my laptop had a blue screen of death. Like, I was playing some I was trying out Legends in the shooting range, and I think I pressed someone's ult. I don't know who it was, but I pressed their ult and my laptop just crashed. And I was scared I have been scared to play the game ever since. I don't want to kill my laptop. Like, even if I want to upgrade it someday, I don't want to kill it. Oh. I also play gacha games, but not so much anymore. If I had the upgrade, I would like to try Wuthering Waves. That's the newest gacha that's gonna come out. And also Arknight's Endfield. And when I was a kid, I played a horse game. I played horse games, mainly Alicia Online and Star Stable Online. I haven't played the game in so long. There is not much to do. You just either play the story or buy horses. There is not really anything to do there. Other than FPS games, I want to stream The Isle, and like you said Ark Evolved. I would like to try that. With The Isle, the thing is like you have to play the game for like 6 hours to grow your dinosaur. That's kind of... I don't have 6 hours to grow my dinosaur, but I would really like to play the game again. It's like a horror game too, just like Minecraft for me. It's so scary hearing like Giganotosaurus roars from the distance and being confused where it is and scared. Oh. I need to read the chat now. I have heard about I have heard the title Animal Jam, but I don't know what it is. Even Animal Crossing, I know that it was a really popular game, but I have never even seen gameplay of it. Actually, I would like to try GTA 5. I guess I don't even know if it's similar to other GTA games. I know there is racing. I remember when I played GTA San Andreas, I would always like go to a villa and steal cars and everything that was just there. Like I would go like hide the cars in my garage and then come back and wait for a car to respawn there so that I can steal it again. That was my enjoyment in GTA. I do have Epic Games because my best friend wanted me to play Fortnite with her, so I had to download Epic Games for Fortnite. But I usually buy and play games on Steam. I don't know. Actually, after I get a new PC, I should do some research into different games because I played basically the same game for like 9 years, so I have little knowledge on games other than the ones that I either heard about or seen gameplay of. I don't know Outer Worlds. I also remember getting this laptop because I wanted to play Red Dead Redemption, and then when I got the laptop I found out that it actually can't play Red Dead Redemption. But I don't know if I would enjoy Red Dead Redemption. Like at the time, like 2 years ago, I wanted it because there were realistic horses, you know? I was like, yeah, horses. The graphics looked cool. Okay, time to read chat again. I don't know where I ended up. Oh, here. Actually, the setup that I was looking at was a full AMD setup, so yeah. But I wasn't sure about the AMD graphics card because when I was searching stuff up, like which one to choose, people kept recommending Nvidia instead of AMD. But I think I will go with AMD because it's more affordable for me. And depending on the budget, I will either it will either be the RX 7900 XT, or what was this one? Or XTX. But I'm thinking of the XT because I'm trying to lower my budget as much as possible while still having the good stuff, you know? And the XT is more cheaper. A little bit. I could probably buy a cheaper setup right now, but I want it to work into the future so that later I don't have to upgrade the whole thing, you know, like buy a whole new thing. 7900. 7900. The only thing I heard about with AMD is that it consumes more energy than more electricity than Nvidia. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, the setup that I want is really expensive. That's why I keep like going back and forth whether I should buy it or not, because I want to be able to play I want to be able to play games and not have to upgrade for a few years, you know? I want to be able to both game and stream, so yeah. Maybe I will just end up buying something for $1,000, I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing. If they run hot. Like, my laptop can play Apex and it doesn't lag even, but the problem for me was that it kept running on 94 Celsius, which I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit, I'm sorry. But it's really hot, like it's almost the limit. And it made me feel very, very uncomfortable to play for longer hours because I was scared. That I will ruin my components. I just want to buy a PC so that I don't have to deal with PC stuff for some time. I want to be able to enjoy streaming games without having to worry for it to crash and stuff. Well, there will always be technical difficulties, but yeah. Yeah, PCs are important. It's important for me. I can take a screenshot and show you what's the build that I was looking at. I don't know where to print screen. Here. Oh, okay. Before I buy anything, I still want to check in like a subreddit or something to check if it's an okay build. Yeah, before I buy anything, I will probably think it 100 times over. Where is the... I don't know where it is. Oh, here. Oh. This is the one that I was looking at. It's like... How much? With the monitor and Windows, it was like 2.5k. That's a lot of money. That's really a lot of money. I want to game. Yeah, I want it to last long. I can afford it. I actually, like, I have had a full-time job for some time and I don't buy stuff a lot. So I have a lot of savings. It's just I still need to ask my parents for permission, even though I'm an adult. I don't know, I would just feel super awkward buying something so expensive into their house. Even if it's my thing and my money, I don't know, I feel weird. I was thinking, like, if it's not overkill, like, I will research more, maybe I will lower my budget more. It is for work. It is for my future. Oh. Well, I also don't know if it's the right time to tell them that I want to buy a PC, because I bought an iPhone like a month ago. Second-hand iPhone, like it's an iPhone 12. Because I wanted it for tracking. That sounds like a very stupid reason to get such an expensive phone, but yeah, I got a phone for tracking. Yeah, I either don't buy anything for a year, or like I buy some really expensive electronic and my parents are like, why do you need this? But I never bought something this expensive. Well, that sounds like something that you need for work. A keyboard. Oh yeah. I was thinking of trying my brother's keyboard again. Like on one stream I talked about that I found an old keyboard of my brother. And I cleaned it for like 4 hours because it was really dirty, and then I found out that it didn't work anymore. But actually, I found the external drive that it needs to work, so I will try again if it will work this time. I think the external drive, or whatever it's called, the thing, it looks like a flash disk. Only. Oh. Did my stream just crash? Oh no. OBS disconnected? What? Oh no. I was talking about a graphics card that I found. No, it probably was my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I actually don't have a cable. I'm streaming on Wi-Fi. That's something that I need sorted out too. I didn't think of buying the peripherals first. I was just like, I will buy everything at once. Or like buy the monitor later, because I have a 22-inch pen display, so I could use that as my main monitor, like, for the time being. But that works too. Oh. This is supposed to be black too. I also had an idea of like buying the components in the span of months, but you don't know when the price will go down or up, and I don't know. I would also have to then build the PC myself. But I guess it would be less suspicious to just buy everything like individually. But like the shipping cost. Oh. Actually, that's something I also thought about, like the cables. I don't know where I will put the cables. Like, everyone keeps saying like talking about cable management, but I guess I will have to make a hole in my desk, or I don't know. My desk is like a kind of like a school kid desk. I have had it since I was a kid, you know. So it has like cupboards and it's a closed up space. So I don't know where I would lead the cables even for the PC. The PC itself, without monitor and stuff, without the... Would you count the windows into it? Yeah, I don't know if it's not overkill for what I want to do with it, but I mean, 2 years ago I didn't know that I would be streaming and that I would like to play like demanding games. So if I buy an overkill PC right now, it might not be as much of an overkill for my needs later on. Maybe I will get into 3D modeling or something really demanding, so I don't know. The PC itself is $2,000. Oh. But yeah, I might lower my budget again. I will look at how good the graphics card on the cheaper setup is. Oh. Yeah, when I first started researching about PCs, I keep saying researching like it's some... like I'm doing something big brain. I heard about like Alienware and cyberpower that it's not good. That's the first thing I read. Actually, I don't know if the cooler in the setup is good because everyone keeps recommending Thermalright and what is the other thing called? It starts with C. Not Corsac. Is it No? I think that's a car. Is it Corsac? I don't know. But they don't sell them in my country. So yeah. Oh. I don't think I will finish coloring this today. It's really late. And I didn't do much work. This was basically a chatting stream. Actually, you know, it would have been faster if I just pressed the wand tool and it selected the around the lines. But I just like the struggle. And I also enjoy this. Yeah. No, I'm glad that someone is talking. Basically the PC build I found is from a site that is like hosted by a Czech YouTuber that does PC stuff, and like he updates the site like daily, you know, even like a few times a day. So like it's supposed to be like the most affordable in the price range, like best value PC stuff. From the two, like sold from the two biggest Czech electronics sites. And they have a service that builds... Oh, my phone is dying. Okay, my phone died. Okay. Oh well. I didn't want that to happen, but okay. They have a service where they put the parts for you. Where they build the... I wasn't looking and I picked the wrong charger. I can't find my charger. Help me. They build it for you and they test it if it works fine. There is also something similar to PC part picker where they just have like compatible parts. and you can pick the stuff yourself. Yeah, they also do a lot of reviews and stuff. Okay, this is gonna be a change in tracking, but I'm using my other phone. Do I still have VTube Studio here? Yeah, I do. Okay. For the few minutes that I'm gonna be streaming right now, I will just have the second phone. Or my original phone, I guess. Is it working? No. Oh, it is. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference in tracking, I feel like. It doesn't really feel weird anymore, I just got used to it. There will be times where it's just silence in chat. Before I started streaming, I searched up a lot like what to do on stream. They recommended 2 things. Not to look at the viewer count so that you are not nervous, or like if there is 0 viewers, then to not feel demotivated or something, you know. And the other thing is to keep talking even if there is no one watching. Because there might be someone who joins, and if there is too much silence, they will leave immediately. That's what they said. So I'm trying. Yeah. That's good advice. I mean, looking at the setup, the only thing that I can change is the graphics card and the processor, because other stuff, well, there are different kinds of like 3D 32 RAM and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I will look into it more, because I can always upgrade later when I need to. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's black too, okay. Why did I feel silent? Oh. Oh. Actually, I will probably look at what the graphics card that I found in my brother's room is. It will probably be like 10 years old. But I'm interested in like looking it up and how old it is and stuff. Actually, we have 3 laptops in our house. One is my brother's laptop, or old laptop, which is the one I used before this one, and it's an office laptop. Another one was mine, but it was really bad. Like, it was an office laptop, and it like couldn't even load Google Chrome. Like, it couldn't load websites properly. It takes so long for it to load. What I wanted to say is that my brother's laptop is like super old. I think that model was released in 2007. I don't know how old the actual laptop is, but I looked up the model and it said that it was released in 2007. And the battery on it was kind of fine, like it would last 10 minutes without a charger, but the battery was still on 100%. But then I got my laptop, this one, and I didn't use it for months. I didn't plug it in, I didn't turn it on, so the battery kind of died. And so you can still turn it on, it still works. It actually loads faster than my old laptop, but it doesn't register the battery anymore. Like, it says there is no battery when I try to look how much percent there is. It just says that there is nothing there. It doesn't register it anymore. That's what happens when you don't turn on a laptop for months. Yeah. Wow, 7 laptops. Actually, the only thing I said about buying a PC to my mom was that if she was saying like how cool it is that I have a light up keyboard on the laptop, so I was like, well, if I buy a PC I can give it to you. But I don't think I will be giving it to her, actually. I don't think she would want it even, but I will still use it for personal stuff, probably. Because if I gave it to her, it would just die like the other laptops, because she only does stuff with a PC like once in 2 months. It's so it's almost midnight. Oh no. Well, actually, I'm almost done with the coloring. Just the t-shirt and I will end it, okay? I really should go to sleep after this. Yeah, I definitely will look into stuff more. Like, I have already been researching PC parts for 3 or 4 months now. And I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere with this knowledge. But it's not like I have been researching for hours and hours, it's just from time to time I would research about stuff. I mean, the update isn't urgent, so upgrade isn't urgent, so I can research a bit more, I guess, just to make sure that I spend my money the best I can. Hopefully, until I finally pick something up, the prices won't skyrocket, you know? That would kind of suck. Yeah. Actually, my parents told me that they can't hear me talking, so that's good. But if I scream, they would definitely hear me. No, it doesn't work. Oh yeah. I talked about this too, but if you were to hit a wall here, you would probably break your arm. But I've seen like videos of like US houses, and I saw that you have, I don't know if it's all houses, but that you have like paper thin walls. The houses here are just brick and cement. Is it thin because of I don't know. Tornadoes That way you can easily rebuild it or something? Probably not. That wouldn't make sense. Actually, with tornadoes, I don't know, this is kind of off topic, but there was a tornado like 2 years ago, and it was one after a really long time, like a big one after a really long time. And I don't know, I've been scared every summer ever since, like, that a tornado will come. Oh. Well, for doors... We have wooden doors and stuff. Now I don't know what to talk about anymore. I want to finish this shirt and color it, and then I will end stream. But it's really fun. I like chatting like this. I might do this all more often. Lobbying. Oh, okay. What happened here? Today I feel like my clip studio just keeps crashing, kind of. Or not crashing, but doing backups because it's about to crash, I don't know. Okay. Cracking my back. I also, other than art like this, I also learned crocheting recently. I didn't know that it's like popular right now, but I just saw someone crochet a cute animal and I was like, I wanna do this too. So I got into crocheting. There is a wand button. Oh, sorry. It just doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh, okay. Well, but it's more fun like this way, the way I do it. There is a lasso tool, there is a filter, there is everything. I'm just... Well, now that I'm gonna end stream, I will do this faster with this, but I just like selecting it manually. Yeah, it takes... Well... It depends. This is Clip Studio Paint. Actually, this is a paid app. And what I wanted to say is that I think that my 1-year license will be ending soon, so it will probably be renewed soon. Because I think I got a tablet last year, and I bought, and it had 6 months of Clip Studio Paint for free, and then after that I bought a year license for 2 devices so that I can draw on either my laptop or my tablet. Actually, it's definitely cheaper than than Photoshop. But it's more expensive than, well, Krita is free, so things like this. Or subscription, not license. Or is it license? I guess it's both. You can buy... I think you can buy the whole thing, you just don't get updates. Like, you can put a lifetime purchase, but one-time purchase, but it doesn't update after that. But I really like this program because it has like 3D models, so I can show you materials 3D. Like, if you don't have a reference for your drawing, you can just select a body here. Oh. Hello? Why is it? What happened here? Okay, I will just do this again. Oh. Whatever. You can position it however you want and use it as a reference. So it's cool. If you can't find like a specific position that you want to use, you can just position the puppet yourself and use that as a reference. No, I don't have work tomorrow, luckily. It's actually... Since it's Easter, we have free time for 4 days. Like time off work. Well, it's also the weekend, so... But yay, finally a few more days of rest. No, I wouldn't stream for that long if I had work tomorrow. But I still will go to sleep soon. Oh. I will just select it. Oh, that's why. It moved? Oh no. I didn't notice it move. Oh, the whole thing moved actually. What the hell? When did this happen? If I go back a few steps? No. Okay. Well. The painting moved, okay. Maybe this moved. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, fixed it. Usually I drink 1 bottle of water. Do you have liters in the US? Or do you have gallons only? I don't know. It's a 1.5 liter bottle, water bottle. And then I also drink a few cups of tea if I want to. Yeah. I actually struggle with drinking enough water, enough liquids throughout the day. But it depends on the day. Oh, that's not... I need to do some touch-ups here. YouTube notifications off. Actually, I have not recently, but throughout the past like 2 years, I always used to strictly watch the YouTubers that I was subscribed to. Like, I would never check the recommendations, I would just watch every new video of the people that I was already subscribed to. But these days I never look at that tab, like the subscriber tab. I never look into it. Like, I'm always on the recommended page. Oh. This is maybe off topic, but the not having notifications reminded me that I think I may have said this before, but you wouldn't have known since you probably didn't watch when I said it, but whenever I buy a new device, the first thing I do is turn off every sound, every vibration, everything. Actually, the iPhone that I bought, it makes a clack sound, like it makes a sound when I take a screenshot, and I don't know how to turn it off. I turned every single sound off, but it's still there, so I don't know where to get rid of it. Oh, location. Actually, I have turned off location too, and sometimes some apps on my laptop or phone will like tell me like your location is visible or something, and then it's like some random place. Shading, yeah, or I guess it's the easier part than line art, for example. But it would take a while, so I will leave it to next stream because I really need to go to sleep. This happened to me at work. I wanted to check something quickly on YouTube, and you know, when you use YouTube Shorts and turn your YouTube off and then turn it on again, it will like turn on YouTube Shorts right away. So I turned on my YouTube, wanting to check something. I didn't know that my sound was on. And just it was some energetic, really energetic guy just talking, and it blasted my workplace. Like, the sound was so loud. I wanted to hide somewhere after that. Yeah, I usually have the sound on max in the mornings because it's actually something irrational, probably. Like, there is a set volume for my alarm, yet every day, every night, I just put my sound on max because I'm like, well, what if it doesn't wake me up? What if the sound just, what if I turn, like, if I turn on the device sound, what if it doesn't what if it doesn't wake me up? That's the only reason I have the sound on max. Because I'm scared of my alarm clock. But I think it's not connected to it. I think that the general sound and the sound of the alarm is different. Like, the setup is different, I'm not sure. This, no, but there is something really weird, like, don't ever set up your favorite song as an alarm or a ringtone, because whenever I heard like a wind, what is it called? Wind Blows from Dreamcatcher, I had it set up as my ringtone, and every time I heard the song I just freaked out, like, who is calling me? Don't ever do that. It's a terrible, terrible thing. I never tried setting up like some voice message or anything as my ringtone. These days I just have a normal ringtone because I don't want... My mom once called me at my workplace and I still had my favorite song set up as the ringtone, and I felt so embarrassed of my co-workers hearing the song. Ah, wrong thing. Don't you just love it when you're on the wrong layer? Oh. Well, I can fix this some other time. I don't know if I would call this person a manager, but I guess she's a manager. No, she actually does her work well. She actually does her work too well. She gives us so much work. But there are a lot of people in my work that don't do their work like they should. Like, for example, you would have a something important, like some important project that, like, on a billboard or something, like announcing something, there are like, it goes through 7 people. Those 7 people are all supposed to check for mistakes and if everything is right, if the photo that is there is right, if there is no mistakes, and there still manages to be a mistake sometimes, like even a huge mistake. So many people check it and it's still wrong. Oh. Well, at least your other coworkers were nice. Luckily, my coworkers were very patient with me. I'm a very forgetful person, so I need to be told some things like over and over again. But my coworkers were very patient with me. And I did learn things eventually. Like, for example, it took me months to learn how to operate a huge printer that we have, a plotter printer. It took me a few months to learn how to operate it right. Oh. That sounds stressful. Actually, like working at like a food place, like fast food, seems really stressful. Okay, I'm done with the coloring. I will work on this next week. Yeah. When there are a lot of people. Like sometimes I get stressed even as a customer if, for example, I'm waiting in line and for example, I'm taking too long to pack my stuff or something. I remember I went shopping with my parents and they just they were like, go to the cash register, we will be back soon. So I just stood in line and it was almost my turn. Like it was few seconds my turn and I had to run across the whole store just to pick up my parents because they were taking too long. I didn't have money with me and I had the shopping cart with me, so I was like, I'm going to beat them up. Like I was so angry. No, I did it. I yawned now. Yeah. Oh, that's good that you have cameras in your workplace. Ah, my chair. I just want to put my leg up, please. This chair. It makes like creaking sounds, you know, whenever I move around it. Oh yeah, you said that you had a wooden chair. Well, to be honest, a chair is probably the last thing on my list of upgrades because I don't know if I need it. Probably not. This chair is fine, other than the creaking noises. You broke chairs? I remember my cousin broke a plastic chair, but that was a plastic chair, so... Oh, I see. Dumb stuff. Oh, I can imagine a few ways to break a chair, actually. Oh, actually, when I first joined my workplace, I'm not sure if the chair was already broken, but after a few hours of working, my chair just descended. So I would put it up again. And eventually after a few hours or few minutes it would descend again. So I put it up again and it descended. And I worked like this for like 4 months until the chair broke completely and it just descended. And when you set up, it would... Yeah, the piston was broken. When you set up, it would go up and... We put the chair like somewhere else, and when there was one time someone came in and sat on the chair and it just fell with them, you know, it descended fast with them. And they were so shocked. Yeah, I think I broke a chair when I first joined my workplace. Unless it was already broken, yeah. I still didn't get a new one. I'm currently using kind of like a teacher chair. It's you can't move around with it. I don't know how it broke. Maybe it was just old, I don't know. I don't think the chair was used by anyone for years. I'm not sure. Or your teacher's chair. Yeah, actually, in middle school, we had like wooden or plastic, very uncomfortable chairs, and the teacher would have this chair that's like, it has a pillow, but it's still a plastic chair, kind of, or like maybe it has a metal construction, but it can't move around, it can't spin around, it's a normal chair. And then in high school we had those chairs like as students, and then the teacher would have a spinning chair. So it was like an upgrade. But yeah, at work I have the one with the pillow right now. Cause I was supposed to pick a new chair. I just didn't come around to it yet, and it's been months. Well, my back is fine. Oh. You mess around like this. Oh my god, it's... I should really end the stream, I just looked at the time. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for chatting. I enjoyed this stream a lot. I hope you enjoyed it too. I really should go to sleep now. Yeah, chat was very good today. This is a kind of stream where I'm actually set to say goodbye, but I really need to go to sleep, so good night everyone who's still watching. This stream is... wow, this stream is even longer than my Honkai stream. That's 4.5 hours. Oh god. Oh my. That's a lot. Good night. Yeah. I will end now. Yeah. I probably should end it. I will save the file first. Okay, it's safe. Oh. Yeah, have a good Easter. Yeah, sleeping is an excellent idea. Good night.